Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Matt, Nicole, Deep, myself. How good? How bloody good? Welcome back. Have you all had a quality weekend? As I sit down and prep where everything sort of goes for the moment. Hope you've all had a tremendous weekend. A great Monday to start. And I will tell you this. Hello. I will tell you this, but we are using the new brake mod that I've been talking about for probably 2 weeks. So yeah, that's all done. That's all done. We're starting off with some Red Bull today, and then followed up by some Pepsi Max, as per always, and some water. So there's our beverages all lined up for tonight. Oh yeah, you would have did, what do you do? You did 12, no, you did 200 laps with Hoggy, and then you're 200 laps with someone else, didn't you, Miko? Deep, sup. Thank you very much all for the likes so far. Absolute legends. Oh, mate, don't we know it? Yep, mate. Yeah, Matt. It is. The video, I've just got to do a couple of add-ons for a couple little adjustments to the video, and then it'll be uploaded tomorrow morning, obviously for us, because I upload it to Greenwich Mean Time, which is obviously 10 hours behind us. So by the time we wake up, everything is going. But oh, that worked. So yeah, I'm super keen to get the video out. Obviously, I did do a little bit of racing in the video about it. So not too bad so far. So let's have a look at the races for the week. We all know that it is... we've all obviously seen my post about it, roughly, I'm pretty sure. I would presume. And we have Suzuka, which I can't remember what car that was. That's right, the A112 Abarth, which I think the last time we had that, it was at Deep Forest, which was pretty cool. There is off, sir is on, no pits, light mechanical, just all your standards. I reckon that'd actually be not a bad race to do. Spring, how are we? The tart, did you see the tart in our post, Matt? We've got Road Atlanta, which hopefully we can jump into in a couple of minutes. Reward increased by 10,000 or 1,000, which is absolutely epic. 6 laps, 16 cars, Group 3, and then those are the 12 cars we can use. Super AMG 911, the GT300 BRZ, GT3 RCF, the 458 Mazda Concept Vision, which I don't know why it's even in here, and then a few extras, mid-speed bop, and Sir affected, but everything else on. And then we've got Red Bull Ring with Group 4, 12 laps, no pits, Sir and Dara on, and off you go. So we're going to jump in and we are going to do, I guess we'll just stick with the racing mediums. Oh no. Yes. The racing mediums, race A would be hilarious. It definitely would be. I think we did it about 3 or 4 months ago. I think we were just on the road when that happened. So great fun, I think, for memory. But welcome to those over on Twitch, absolute legends. I will move this so I can see that. Pick that back up. Okay, cool beans. Actually, I might move that across just a little bit. So who we got in here? We're knocking on the door of Dr. Evil's back. We're knocking on the door of C's again, which is nice. I do apologise. I'm just trying to stretch out my Twitch so I can see it a bit better from my spot. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're in the NSX. Not ideal. It was the car that I obviously was in originally for obviously the thumbnail. I didn't have really too much of a look at what was about in regards to qualities and whatnot. So have a look at it. The 120s, 121 looks about standard. Brake balance to the rear, map on, and we are starting last. So yeah, the brake pedal for the new for the G29 is absolutely epic. It's like actually hard. It's an 18 kilo spring, and you can definitely feel it in the GR Meta standard, but you can definitely feel it. Oh, someone's sleeping. Another one's sleeping. We'll take those positions. How far behind are they? Sleeping for years. Oh, a lot of argy-bargy going on up ahead. Couple off. Another one off. In regards to the meta for the week. Well, look, I'll happily take another one off. Ernie Port. He's gone. Look, I'll happily take these positions. I would presume the 911 is actually not too bad as well. Tom, good morning, mate. How are we? Welcome in. And good morning to you. Good evening to us, or majority of us. Oh, big arrow's gone too wide. That's fine. Doc Evil's made a good recovery. Oh, Black Dog almost lost it a little bit. Are we pretty chuffed if we can sort of sneak in behind Black Dog before we hit the corner? Whoa, man. Daniel, welcome in, my dude. Yeah, that's not ideal. I'm not going to ask what you're doing with alcohol and electricity, or to be both of them to be so big. I don't know why I was seeing it first going through there. That's definitely not ideal. What destroyed me, Tom, was the fact that I had a couple of disconnects. But welcome in everybody. I did not expect to see 17 viewers this early on. Whoa, that's too much. Sergi, hey buddy. But if you are new, make sure you smash that subscribe button and hit the like button. Obviously, goal tonight is hit 15 as per always. If we can even smash our biggest of 45, that would be epic too. But it is what it is. Yeah, that was the issue that happened to me, Tom, is when you had, I think it was 2 or 3 disconnects on the Monday, really damaged my driver rating. Because they classed them as a DNF. Wayne, how are we, mate? Yeah, I expected to receive prison time for that. Oh, two gone. The storms here have been pretty ordinary, to be honest with you. Majority of our storms that we've had have just bypassed us. Yeah, my time on Daytona, I reckon, if I put a bit more effort into it, I could have been pushing, I think it was 47.4. I definitely could have hit the 46s. Mitch, welcome in, my dude. Absolute legend. Because, yeah, I think I spent half a day. Well, not half a day. Half a... Alright, buddy, calm down. A good couple of hours trying to bet at my time. This 1718 Port Vale away kit. I do have their, I think it's 1920. Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Their away kit, like third kit, which is like a black kit, which I definitely enjoy. Why would you try and force me when you've got to drop back half a second? So yeah, 1718 or 1617 away kit. Bro, my collection, I think I got about 20 shirts. And I want more, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't really need to... I can just bang on the throttle hard through that. Nope, someone's gone wide. Doc Evil? No, Big Arrow. What happened up here? Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh, I'm not going to accept that. But yeah, this week, I'm definitely getting into the back into the FIFA content over on IMXT. Oh, Abe's Odyssey, mate. Jesus, what a game that is. Hello. That game scared the crap out of me as a kid, man. Scared the crap out of me as a kid. Yeah. Let's go. Top 10. Top 10, baby. There's no way we've got 29 people watching. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way we have 29 watching. Yeah, Big True Dirty. How are we? We're in the D's. That's how? How? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm the little tadpole in this big pond of Gran Turismo, and we've got 30 people watching. Legends. Absolute legends. Kizzy. Legend. How are we, mate? Welcome in. Good to see you. How good is this? 1,000 extra credits, percentage credits. Absolutely lovely. Actually, I didn't mind that in the NSX. Kizzy's the GOAT, mate. Kizzy is the GOAT. Some of his content, mate, it's helped me. Yeah, definitely. It's that whole time zone goodness. So I've got a couple of minutes. I'm going to change from. Let's have a look at the qualifiers. This is ridiculous. 36 concurrent viewers. Volk. Does it? Is that? You're talking about something like this? Give me a second. Give me a second. You're talking about something like this? Something like this? Something like this? Is this what you're talking about, GT? Something like this? Is that what you're talking about? Because it is. Oh, excuse me. Follow me. I'll show you something. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute epicness. So that's the come. That is the come. That is the come. We've got the track racer. I think this week. Yeah, mate, absolutely go for it. If you do search Mick Goes Racing, you can get my official Mick Goes Racing logo. Yeah, so we got the Track Racer GT style seat. We've got the Track Racer ATS with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, mate. Keyboard and mouse tray setup, so everything is going to be epic. So we've got the Gran Turismo DD Pro V2. Tomorrow should be rocking up the CSL GT wheel as well. So yeah, I've decided that after Sean, welcome in, mate. Legend Daniel. So I decided I would treat myself after the year we have had. Obviously being on the road, obviously coming back home, and you guys are just eating up the content. Like, no word of a lie, eating up the content. Like for October, our watch time was 563 hours. I'm going to test it on the 5nm because that's the one I got, and then if I want to, I'll just buy the power pack, because that's all it is. That's all the upgrade is just a power pack. So we've got the AMG, the GDR, a couple of McLarens. I think McLarens are slow. So yeah, let's go into where is my GDR? So yeah, we are going to be one of those guys. We're going to be one of those guys with the absolute huge pieces of kit. I want to go a different chair, so that's the chair we went with. But yeah, I hope you all look forward to. I don't know. Do I do a video building it, or do I not? That's the question. Whoa. But I do know the whoa, that's a bit wide. I do know that it's definitely going to be a bit of a difference in comparison to Kennels UG. Welcome to the pit crew, my dude, legend. But yeah, it's definitely the 8mm will come, or the 8 Newton meters will come if I find that the 5 Newton meters is not enough. I'll put it this way, Tom, with the... Yep, alright. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks guys. Oh, that's tough. I'll definitely make a video then. Well, with the... Jake, welcome in, my dude. How are we? Well, with the brake pedal... With the brake pedal setup, it's a completely different video compared to our usual sit down and talk like this. So I do hope you I can do an unboxing. I don't think, look, I could do an unboxing, but at the same time, I think unboxing videos are quite boring. No offense, Wayne. Screen change. Oh, yep. Sorry. There we go. Oh, who else subscribed? Someone else subscribed? Yeah, I was umming and ahhing about what sort of rig I was going to go up to, Sean, and that was the one again? That was the one I decided to go with. Because don't get me wrong, this setup has been great. The setup has been great. But this setup will be up for sale soon. Obviously, once we put this bad boy together, and then yeah. Oh look, the G29 it's been a great wheel. I will hands down say it's been a very good wheel. But I just think it was due. I just think we were due to upgrade eventually. I was half tempted just to stay until too wide. Stay until 2026, then upgrade. I was looking at the 598, and then I saw it's really no different in regards to specs for the Newton meters, like the Fanatec. But I know a few people swear by the Thrustmaster, but the issue is the Thrustmaster here in Australia is, sure, it's available at our local store, but it's all the aftermarket wheels. All our aftermarket wheels that we're unable to sort of get. Oh, I didn't realize it's time for a race. Bathurst bananas, someone says. But you guys are nuts, like absolutely nuts. Look, I think the G29 is the perfect entry wheel. There's a lot of people out there in the 3D printing community that have done that have done mods and everything to it. There's obviously there's a excuse me. Old Ice, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not even going to pretend to try and pronounce, was it Ingvi? Ingvi Old Ice? Welcome in, mate. But yeah, it's definitely the load cell as well, Sean, is definitely one thing I'm contemplating to add. Oh, there definitely is, Kizzy. It's ridiculous how fast some people are with the G29. There we go. Red Bull is finished. Now onto the Pepsi Max. I've got to start tagging them and everything. Hopefully we can get some sort of sponsorship with them. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But there is our NASCAR-inspired Gatorade-liveried GTR. This livery as well, guys, is available in Showcase if you want to use it on your GTR, so go for it. No, there's no way we have 39 concurrent viewers. No, surely not. Surely not. If that's the case, we've hit a peak. We've hit the all-time high so far on this channel. Oh, I think something's happening here. Come on, surely not. Oh, mate's already crossed the line up ahead. Please don't tell me this has happened. No. Is this a warm-up lap? Just heating up tyres? What's going on? The pink and yellow socks. Funny enough, if we can move forward. That's ridiculous. Ash Smith, welcome in, my dude. Absolute legend. What are we sitting at the moment? 310 subscribers. That's insane. Absolutely insane. No, it's pushing up to 43. No, that's not. That's someone else. That's someone else. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't even see you there, babe. I saw Ash and then Deep going, Mrs. Hannah. Well, it looks like this is a no-go. Maybe. Yes, there is. The box for the chair was huge. It was like, it was stupid. And then the main box for the frame, the main frame, it's like 40 kilos. Far out. Man, that's ridiculous. How? Why? Two more subscribers. You guys are absolute legends. Welcome in. Welcome into some highlights of, I guess, starting a new race. I'm gonna call it quits here. There's no way this is happening. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wow, you guys, this community is ridiculous. You guys are absolute legends. Well, we'll do some more qualifying. We will jump in with the Skyline again. 46 is telling me now. It was a great race, Jake. It was a great race. Just watching tires, just warming up the tires. Actually, while we're at it, while that waits, I got to bring in my engineer. I always forget about the engineer the last couple of weeks. Come on, buddy.
Hello, this is your engineer. I'm connected and ready to go.
Silent Racer, welcome in, mate. No, make it 500, and then you got a deal, babe. 500 and they've got a deal. No way. There's 52 watching right now. Ridiculous. Why? Why? So we've got Apex, Silent, and then whoever this gentleman is that has just come in below. Welcome to the pit crew. Thank you so very much for subscribing. I do know it affects the I don't know if it actually affects, to be honest. I don't know if it affects. We've got some work to do. We've got some work to do. Absolute legend, Ash, welcome in as well. I don't know why. Unless you're all trying to get everybody to watch once someone drops $1,000. That's the only thing I can think of. Wow, 315. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Nuts. How? Like, what? My setup is in the description. So at the moment we're running on the G29 with a new brake mod, and then we're running the brand is called Hottoby. Welcome in, Isaac. Hottoby. It's a eBay brand. They sell a lot of your copy frames. This is meant to be like the Omega GT copy sort of style frame. And then I'm on a Hyundai i20N seat, and then obviously on the PlayStation, just a standard PlayStation, no Plus or Pro here. But tomorrow, if Wellesley, welcome in, legends. So many familiar faces in this chat. They're everywhere. But yeah, this is probably the last, or if not second last night of racing on this.
Just clock 1:22.
On this setup.
You're currently on lap 2.
And then obviously I'll stream through the PC. So all the details for that is in the description. I missed what you just said there, Mikkel. 50 viewers. No, it needs to be one. Yeah, or 50 times. I guess if you transfer it to anybody, transfer it to one person, and that person ends up pitting it all. Yeah, it's crazy. 3 snakes so far. You know, the funny thing is, Daniel, I lived in Darwin for 5 years. You know how many snakes I saw in that time? 2. I saw 2 snakes. Especially in our backyard. And both times, one of our cats decided that she was going to fight them. Oh, there we go, another quick start.
Previous lap was 1:21.9 seconds. Congrats, you have beaten your best lap and progress update lap 3.
Thank you, mate. Nah, they're just water pythons up in Darwin, so nothing too full on. Oh, way too wide. Probably half a second in that. Damn, man, you guys are nuts. 22 likes, 31 concurrents. Is Rory not on or something tonight? He'd be creaming his pants with some Great Atlanta. Yes, they are the socks that you brought me. The I choose you ones. These ones. Oh, pay attention. We're now an expensive lawnmower. He's on. Gonna have to have a word with him.
That closest time was 1 minute, 3.4 seconds. Still 1.5 seconds behind your best lap. Keep pushing.
Thanks, mate. I'll try my best.
Now starting lap 4.
Well, I feel like there was half a second in that prison time. Plenty. Oh. And drunk locals, Daniel. Plenty of drunk locals up there, mate. Yeah, I need to find where they are, Matt. I don't know where they've gone. I'll just buy another pair. They're like $3. But you guys here on YouTube tonight, absolute kings and queens, legends. Absolute legends. Kizzy, are you still in chat, mate? Are you... Ooh, let's go.
At close, the time is 1 minute 21.5 seconds. The new fastest lap. Lost progress update quite far.
Are you going to be on any time this week, Kizzy? I'll try and catch one of your streams too, buddy. I feel like it's half a second in that. Come on. I feel like I can get closer to the those chicanes a bit. That extra rev out of the second or third. When are you streaming next, Kizzy? Oh, that's very wide. I only really saw like cane toads when the I was gonna say the sun was out, but it was the rain. Oh yeah, yeah. So you're. I might catch you. It'd be like I think that's mornings for here. Oh, slow coming up over the hill. The time in Oz now is just going about 8:05.
7 seconds. You're running 210 milliseconds off your best time. Stay on it. Also, to occur at lap 6.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few from New South Wales in chat, Jake. Oh, that was a bit embarrassing. Well, I thought we were almost going to be on. Obviously not. We're going to be off. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like 9.5 hours, or 10 hours at the moment, but I think it's 11 for those that are in those poorer states with daylight savings. Oh, pay attention. Holy crap, we are too. So we've jumped 11 subscribers. And it hasn't even been 45 minutes. Isa is an interesting place. Did a bypass there with the wife when we drove up to Darwin. Yeah.
Your time was 1 minute 41.9 seconds. Still 20.4 seconds behind your best. Let's find speed. You are currently on lap 7.
For all those that want to know who the guy is, letting me know all that information, it is called GT Race Engineer. Yeah, nice gentleman. Whoa. I'll tell you this new brake upgrade is starting to hurt the ankle a little bit. You're going to paint a wine with what? Oh, you're going to, yeah, they call it, what do they call them? Pinot and paint here or something like that in Australia. That'd be cool. Reaper 2K, welcome in, legends. Welcome to the pit crew. Oh, that's dangerous. That's very wide. 28. Wow, this is probably our biggest stream to date.
Your last lap clocked at 1 minute 26.1 seconds. You're running 4.6 seconds slower than your fastest lap. Pick up pace. Progress update lap pace.
Yeah, we never had that in Darwin. It was just them trying to whip cars in the streets, which is always funny. Or we watch them have some horizontal line dancing in the park. Or steal non-alcoholic beers from the bottle, eh? Come on, I need to try and make up time. I think I need to download a Ghost. Let's go. I need to download a Ghost. I'm doing something wrong. But 21.5 is this not too bad of a timing. I'll look at sector cunts after this. Okay, so that's not too bad.
Last lap clocks at 1 minute 22 seconds.
Not too bad.
You're running 554 milliseconds slower than your fastest lap. Pick up pace and progress update. Lap max.
Let's have a look. So yeah, nice. Also, to those that don't really pay too much attention to my community posts, I'm chasing 9+ drivers for a 12-hour event. And Matt, yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know where all of these people have come from, but I thank you all so very much for subscribing, hitting that like button, and chatting. You know, it means a lot, because ideally I'd love to hit 500 before the end of the year. Where was my best? How crazy is that? My best was, my first sector was rubbish. Yeah, my second sector is where I really peaked. That's cool. Wow, that's crazy. Mount Isa is an interesting place. It's just like a big hole in the ground. Big hole in the ground. But I need to push. Wow, very close. Very close. I reckon by the end of the week I will be pushing into the 20s. I reckon. Just need a little bit more experience around the track. But yeah, that's crazy. All right, Kizzy, thanks very much for jumping in, mate. It's a pleasure, and I will hopefully catch you in your next stream. So take care and peace, mate. Just give me a second. Gotta fix that as well. Damn, man. You guys are just insane. Gotta just had a look. Just drop down the analytics. And I did not expect to see 245 views. You got this, yeah, this is just mind-blowing. Wow. Insane. Who we got? We've got Sir G, Russell, The Muscle, Sassy, and Dr. Evil. From what I understand, it is the Nismo Skyline. Our first race was in the Our first race was in the NSX, which we improved a couple of positions, but it just didn't feel like it was too full on. Definitely, Tom, mate, you didn't. Thank you. You didn't. Do I need to is that what you guys would prefer? Is that what you guys prefer? I'll put a donation box in the corner of $1,000, and then once we hit the 1,000. Yeah, no one likes me at all, Daniel. I'll bring it. Remind me at the end of this race, Tom, and I will read it. I should really have a text to. Yeah, Mikkel. I should really have a text to. What was it? Talk to speech, or whatever. Text to speech. But P9, third race. Let's go. Because I think you guys would probably be more keen to donate than there's one person donating $1,000. Oh, someone's gone wide. Try and give him some space, which we did. Oh, someone else is gone. Where's that push us to 6th? Let's go. Yeah, I think you guys would be more keen on doing that for sure. Isaac, absolute legend, mate. Following us over on Twitch. Thank you, legend. That makes it 248 over there and 319. Who unsubscribed? It'll only be for the hour, Daniel. It'll only be for the hour. You're going to tune out, but I guarantee you'll have it in the background, and your partner will pass and going, "What are you watching?"
Just clocked 1 minute 30.8. We now starting lap 5 to go. Stay sharp.
Just a guy in the just a guy racing in a bra. Oh, someone bumped me. Let's go. What do we got? I want to give him the boot, but I know he hasn't done anything wrong. And I know the worst thing is, it will be one of these things where... Jeez, Russell the Muscle, he just likes to chat the whole time. I pushed him up in the 4th. I was expecting him to be sent off.
The Western topped minute 23 seconds flat. Fantastic. That is your best lap so far. Additionally, currently on lap before to go. Stay sharp.
I guess we'll do that. I'm sure I'm going to get penalised for it. 1.5 seconds. Let's go. Come on, Sergi, mate. The bra will stay on, and then I will... good save, and then I ended up crashing out anyway. It'll be on, and then I'll go off screen to take it off anyway, Daniel. So you're good, mate. You're good. Disgusting that happens. Absolutely disgusting.
At previous lap to 1 minute 36 seconds flat. You are 12.9 seconds behind your best lap keeper, and also you are now starting lap 4 with
Thanks,
3
mate.
laps to go.
3 laps to go. All right. I'm actually surprised. It's all good. It's all good. I'm actually surprised that I'm the only one out of pretty much all the streamers I watch that doesn't run GT Race Engineer. Oh look, if I was going to take it off, we'll blur the screen and I'll do it as an OnlyFans. How's that sound? You guys are jokes. You guys are the best. $22.3, so
1 minute 22.3.
not too bad.
Nice one, fastest lap on the board. Next progress update, lap 5. 2 laps to go.
Three and a half, mate. But what have you been doing, mate? The track is not that difficult. Who's beside me? I have to say though, this brake mod, absolutely chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. If you're new as well, don't forget to smash the like button. Subscribe. Goal to, or the road to 500. It's looming. Excuse me on the bodily noises. I'm on the Macca's Wi-Fi. Oh, what happened to him?
Clocked 1 minute 23 seconds flat. Currently 653 milliseconds behind your best. Let's find more speed to progress at lap 6. The final lap.
I feel like I got this track relatively hands down worked out. I have no idea what happened there.
Connection lost, reconnecting. Connection established. Connection lost, reconnecting. Connection reestablished. Connection lost, reconnecting.
Please don't kick me.
Connection reestablished.
I have no idea what's going on there.
Connection lost, reconnecting. Connection reestablished. Connection lost, reconnecting.
No.
Connection reestablished. Connection lost, reconnecting. Connection reestablished. Your tyres are warmed up. Start pushing harder. Connection lost, reconnecting. Connection reestablished.
Doesn't say anything here. It just says yeah. Actually, where is my PayPal? Because I know there's a message. That was me. That was me. Absolutely me. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Unfortunately, Tom. Yeah. Doesn't say anything. That's a bit disappointing. But Tom, you are greatly appreciated. Just give me a second. Let's bring up. Nope. No. Camera only. I'm just going to change my connection for the PlayStation. So I'm just going to hide the screen. And then I'm going to hotspot off my phone. Because that worked last time. Let's see what happens.
Connection lost, reconnecting.
Yeah, there's definitely a
Connection re-established.
There's definitely the donation there, but it doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't say anything. It says donation.
Connection lost, reconnecting.
Yeah, there's nothing that comes up. There's no message there, unfortunately. But give me a second. I'm going to... Alright, GT, thanks very much for jumping in. Greatly appreciated. We'll bring the large gameplay back up. Oh. We'll get back into that. But yeah, if you're keen for it too, GT, just remember I am going to be looking at holding a 12-hour race, probably first week of December, at Le Mans as well. For anybody that wants to jump in, I will let you guys know exact dates when the time. Yeah, that's 100% it. It's a bit annoying that all dropped out, but I guess it is what it is. I'll have some water before we jump in as well. Let's go, Kiwi Racer. Big True Dirty. Oh, you jumped away from me. You gained some time. I see. You gained some time. Unfortunately, our last race, Dirty, we got disconnected. But yeah, keep an eye out Wednesday GT on the community posts. In regards to time and everything, and then I'll drop a registration form for that. Yeah, that's my fault. That with the dropout, so that would have damaged the DER for a little bit. I know next time if we get a bit more than 5 minutes of track time, we will upload a ghost and chase it. But you guys are nuts. 23 concurrents at the moment with 24 likes. I'll give you the boot, buddy. I'll give you the boot. Well, let's go. Let's go. But I do appreciate every single one of you that's tuned in so far tonight. Absolute legends. Did not expect Monday to kick off like this. What's Wednesday going to bring? What is Wednesday going to bring? Oh. Oh, have I lost my my engineer, have I? Oh, if I hold second, pushes me into the garden too quickly, into the sandpit. Definitely don't like that. No, too wide, too wide, too wide. Well, I'm surprised we held that. Let me just check on my engineer. I want him back. I enjoy him. He lets me know what's going on.
Engineer disconnected.
Must be on.
Connection failed.
Oh, did it? I must have a different IP address when I'm... Yeah, must not work when I'm on this connector.
Connection failed.
Edward, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's my problem sometimes, Ash. I'm fast in, fast out. 26 likes. You guys are just absolute goats. Absolute goats. Alright, Stream Elements, calm down. I don't know how many times you need to tell everybody. I think they're aware. Well, yeah, if you're on the Instagram, give it a follow. Trying to grow on there as well. Hopefully, try and push some people into streams. Turn 1 in 4th. What was I doing? 3rd. Doing 3rd. Lost so much time into that corner. That should be 2nd. Okay, so up coming through here. That's good. Nope, down, down, down. Damn, man, that was close. So close. So close. That was very close. But we'll hold off till the new race kicks off. I have to say, I actually don't mind Red Atlanta. I don't know why everybody sort of has a dislike to it. Where are we starting? It looks like a P7. Oh, McMurphy. Wonder who that guy is. It is an epic track. Very epic. Maybe we'll do a 12-hour race here at some point next year. I think that's the goal. Next year, I want to at least attempt between 6 to 8 12-hour races, and in that new seat, that will be something. But what I found with it though is just at the sides, sort of at the sides. To I might need to do a custom sort of insert for it. It just feels a little bit loose. Oh. Bro. Oh, there'll definitely be times when we pit to jump into the pits, or jump out to do a quick wee stop. Number, I usually go 23. 23 is usually my number. Whoa, too busy reading chats. You will see the only car that I think I don't have 23 on is my NSX, which is obviously Shane Van Gisbergen's 88. But I'm keen to see what you do there, Daniel. Oh, there's half a second there for you, MK. Out the way, buddy. Coming through. Beep, beep. Oh, what happened? Did I get smacked? No, I didn't. Thanks, Tom. PS car? I'm not sure what you mean, Daniel. Jeez, you go from 10th to last pretty quickly. Thanks very much, Tom. We will see you again very soon. And thank you very much for your donate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Save that pretty well. Oh. Imagine if they had that part of the Rodolanta in for this race, that little S. That'd be brutal. So Ash reckons 4th through here. It's a sad thing that the Kangoo does not have an engine swap, because if you did make one, I would actually use it in the next in a video. Oh, Annie Port. Jeez, 8 seconds. Can we catch up? That is the question. How do you go from 7.5 to... By goggles, by Googles. See you, mate. Jeez, huge cut of time there. Should have stuck in 4th, dropped the 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw chat. Yeah, they should. Oh, what? Just allow it, Polyphony. Jesus. That is ridiculous. I was here and it throws me back so far. Just allow it, man. Allow it. How is it the Google's just right there? Yeah, they're about the same. I think they're like the same, different. I think they're just different named in different locations, Mikkel. Because they're called the Berlingo here. Yeah. 3 seconds is brutal. Is this guy deliberately just running off the track? It is very cruel. Very cruel. Nope, he's gone. But Goggles is gone. Yeah. Ah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they definitely are. So this is the thing. I haven't been a mechanic for what I refer to as a proper mechanic for 10 years. You forget about all the differences. But you guys are absolutely epic tonight. 325 views, average of 5 minutes and 5 seconds. We peaked at something stupid earlier. And then we got 27 likes. Can we push it to 30? That would be grand. That would be absolutely epic. And what are we at? 319 in regards to subs. And then a 458 with Twitch. Do you guys also want a video on how to, or how I set up stream through PC? Or is that and like what programs I use? Or do you guys just don't want any of that? So I'm happy to do sort of like behind the scenes sort of stuff. What programs I use, how I set everything up. Because obviously once the new rig's put together, it'll be a new room tour. You don't really need a powerful PC, Mikkel. You don't really need a powerful PC. I actually want to test on how much you would need. I think it's more internet connection more than space and RAM and obviously graphics, only because like I look at what I've got. What I have is overkill. What I have is mainly for sort of like other games, not Gran Turismo. 21,541. That's not bad. Because yeah, I know some people get a bit unsure, and the thing is too, you can still run. You know, you still don't need to worry about a camera and all of that. You can still just run a headset like I do. Because yeah, I know some people get a bit unsure on how to stream sometimes, and some people I know enjoy streaming. The fact that there's now 30 likes, you guys are insane. Absolutely insane. It's this corner that gets me, because it's like just over 90. It's like a 97-degree corner. Because yeah, I know there's a few people that want to stream in chat. They just are unsure how. There's obviously 2 different variants. I'll do both of them. Well, what's your current specs, Mikkel? What's your current specs? Because I'm pretty sure if I pulled out my old PC, which is runs a 1660 Super Gaming, it's 16 gig with a Ryzen 5 3600X. I'm sure I could still run stuff on there. And that's the thing too. If you want to do all those other games, it would be great too. Yeah, that's probably not going to help too much. Probably not going to help too much. You definitely need something a bit newer than that. The other thing you probably look at too, instead of upgrading a whole new laptop or something, is a mini PC from Amazon. I don't know if you get Amazon where you are, but there's definitely some good PCs on there, less than like 700 Australian. Oh, ThinkPad, Jesus. Let's vary it up. Let's have a look at the qualifyings again. So we might have a look at pulling out our KFC AMG. I just find it's very heavy. It's a very heavy car. So let's count how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe the AM6, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not really that confusing because when I bought the missus, it has, what's it got? It has half a terabyte of space, and I think it has 32 gig of RAM. Obviously, it doesn't have a graphics card. It's internally built through the graphics. But you can... Oh, I wasn't paying attention and then crashed out. Murph, but welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, I was hoping for a good race, but just sort of made a mess in the bed. But I do like your reply message after I said legend. I had a good chuckle at that. Yeah, I disappeared to the last is what happened. Oh, you're talking about after the race? Yeah, I pretty much got out pretty quickly. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. But you also missed all the excitement from earlier too, mate. All the excitement from earlier. Yeah, I just find it's heavy, Ash. That's the only thing I find with it. It's heavy, which can be a good thing. So I thought we'd pull out the KFC liveried AMG. Trying to find it through that ripple. I'll see if we can recover 10 seconds. That's definitely not recovering anything. Oh, 2.5, that's brutal. Yeah, I thought that response was like very short. Wow, I would have definitely gained 10 seconds. Here it comes. Still 6 seconds up with that 2.5 second penalty, which was huge. Which was huge. Oh. Hopefully we can get one more lap around. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I pretty much put in L and it come up with legend across the top. I'll grab your message in a minute. Let's try. Oh, okay, mate. Thanks for letting me know. That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Thanks, Blake. I'll tell you this, mate. You've come to the channel where racing is mediocre, but entertaining is 100%. That's what it is here. If you want pro level racing, this is not the spot for you, mate. But welcome in. I love when you get someone's first comment in is just them trying to have a bit of banter, calling you shit. Lucky I have a hard skin. It's also our first qualifying in the AMG as well. Been absolute, definitely could be far better. Oh, not bad. Not bad. But, you know, we'll finish it up there. We've got about 40 seconds until the next race starts. So, yeah, much better. I reckon if we were a little bit quicker in the first sector, we would have been all right. But, yeah, Blake, I will say this, mate. Thanks for coming in and just dropping negative bombs. That's what I always love to see from first-time chatters. Nice, Murph. Nice. GG. There's nothing going on there, Mike. Provoking him. Yeah, I don't know who Tanner Hay is either. Just like, okay. Okay. How are we first? How are we P1? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't know who Tanner is. Must be some dodgy NASCAR driver or something. Which is just Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see a new name in chat. Just Mike, kiss kiss. He's just that good, Mikkel. He's just that good. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure, right? P1. In our Zinged KFC AMG. I do want to change it, but at the same time I don't want to change it because I think it looks good. It's like proper, like one side looks legit, the other side is backwards. Yes, see you later. See you later, Azrak. With your bloody spam. It's definitely quick in comparison to the 911. Yep, let's go. Funny enough, I had KFC today. It was delicious. Someone tried to go in hard. Someone said, I don't care in big capitals. Oh, well, fine. We'll go back to our Gatorade livery then. In our R35. Humid today was nice. Humid at all. You want humid? Darwin is where you'll find humidity. Yep. And it's definitely where it is. It's backwards. Yeah, what do we get? We got a we got the burger feast, all with zingers. Yeah, sick. Hey guys, I want some zingers. Did he crash? Was that guy in first? Well, that's the next video. How to go from first to last. I'm kidding. That's definitely not going to be a video. Be a short. Oh my god. Push that out the way. Yeah, thanks, mate. If that kicks me back, I'm going to be annoying. I just got rammed off the track and then throws me back here. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Look, we're definitely hopping in. I'm going to hop in the Porsche next, because this is just not ideal. But how's your storms been though, Matt? If storms would have looked epic. Your storms definitely would have looked epic. Ah, yo, sucks. All of you sucks. It's 28, 26. Oh, it's so hot. So hot. Oh wow. Yeah, apparently there was meant to be a storm here this afternoon, but absolutely nothing happened. This is definitely the way to keep yourself into a in the D lobbies. Yeah. 26 is very warm at night, to be fair. How did old mate spin out on that corner? I guess I've done it, so it makes sense. Yeah, I'd rather cold nights than warm nights. But thank you very much for the 30. Whoa, pay attention to the road, not to chats. Don't text and drive, boys and girls. Yeah, I prefer cold nights than warm nights. That's also probably why we sleep in aircon at night time. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Daniel. I do apologise. But I do thank those over on Twitch for watching. Make sure you smash the follow button. Monday, Wednesday, Friday here on the channel. Yeah, definitely, Ash, definitely. I know corner one's probably one of my biggest issues, and then this corner here, coming around onto the back straight. Oh. I'll pick a car. You pick whatever, mate. How about this? Go to Showcase, search my name, so Mick Goes Racing, and whatever doesn't have a livery, make it for that. Cheesecake. Custard tart. Oh man, I thought I had it. Oh man, disappointing. So Matt's made one for the Beetle, so don't make one for the Beetle because I actually like the Beetle. Maybe the Peugeot, the RCZ. Curse of the cheesecake. It's not a curse because it hasn't really caused any issues. It's the return of the cheesecake. Return of the cheesecake. I'm not using fourth gear anymore, Ash. I find that I have such an issue coming through there in fourth. Well, there goes my attempts to hit a very fast lap. Yeah, alright, mate. Nah, Zinger's the way to go. Zinger is the way to go for sure. Zinger chicken is the best. And what is it? 27 days? 27 days. Yeah, the AMG is just not it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Matt. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. I love how I get the star for pole position, and it's just like, yeah, whatever. See how we go. We got 7 minutes. We'll jump in. We'll also find a ghost to load up. Does no one like uploading their ghosts anymore? Oh. Yeah, just find. I do know it's my big issue, Ash, but I just found that with the AMG, it just wasn't gripping like it should through there. Come on, surely someone's uploading their liveries. No, not their liveries, their times. No, it's the AMG. Yeah, I've got my own ghost, but I also like to see what the faster people do, just to gain just those extra little microseconds, milliseconds. Because the other thing is too, like I sort of set ghost to, you know, being a second ahead, and people go, you shouldn't have a second ahead, it should be like half a second. M6. I'm just wasting time here, looking for a bloody ghost. Wow, no one has a ghost for the 911. Usually, like, the first page is set. Like, 100% set on, like, it's just full. It's AMG. I think that was it. I guess we'll just load the ghost from this one, and we'll see how we go. So 1811. So that shouldn't be too bad. That should be. Yeah, I even hate it that close though. I hate it that close. Well, let's see how we go. Nope, saved it. So even I think the 911 just feels slow. Not ideal. Not ideal. But I do love how it goes from like 20 odd viewers down to the usual 10. Grand. Absolutely grand. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean too now. Fuck me. Mean too, Ash, by trying to hit that apex as you come up the hill. Sort of go wide to then hit that apex. Just cannot hit it with the bloody Porsche, man. Far out. Can see why the Porsche isn't in the top is in the top 10. See how we go with this. Yeah, a little bit slower. Nah, you already had a family burger box today. We're not in the zinger anymore. I was in talking reference in regards to the previous vehicle I was in, babe. Why aren't you asleep? You should be asleep. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. We just hit the faster time there. Ryan, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. We just managed to sneak in to the minute 20s. What in the world? Like, how? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Can I? No, go away. Okay, so that should set. That should set. That should set, correct? If I save that replay, that should set for this, correct? So I can just load that every time. That was, I did not expect that. We have snuck in to the minute 20s. Wow. Wow. Who we got in here? Anybody we've seen before. This guy, we will say good to see you again. What comment was that, babe? Yeah, I did notice that with All Mates Replay. He sort of started braking a little bit earlier before he sort of took the apex and came around. Looks like I'm the only one really running the Rexy styled livery. Yeah, we're actually thinking about turning the other boys' room into a full sim racing room, so everybody has a race. You can get the little man on. I think that's how it is. You just save the replay or save your best lap. I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Couple of gold teeth on the old Rexy. How good. Well, there's a guy on Instagram I come across, PYF Racing, I think it is, and it's like him, his missus, you too, True, Dirty, big Kiwi racer. It's him, his missus, and I think he's got 2 kids that all have their own little setups as well. It's sick. Oh, I'm hoping for a bit better than a P3, but I'll take it. See you, mate. Haha, push too hard. Push too hard, you're gonna get kicked. You're gonna get kicked back up onto the hill. Oh, I don't know how I held that, but I'll take it. No, these are my socks. These are my socks, Deep. Hannah brought them for me. Two sharks sniffing up the tail of the Rexy here. And whoop, see ya. Yeah, it's the best. No, you just change your name in the PlayStation Store. You can do that. It's like $15. I do know you can change your how your name is displayed, because I've. Is that Deep? Deep's on the way out. See ya, Deep. Have a good one. We'll see you Wednesday. Thanks very much for tuning in. And then just do the same with your Twitch handle. Yeah, same names across all platforms. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. I have to say the 911 feels nice. Feels nice. A little bit better than the AMG. Oh, look at that. It's 21.01. Let's go. Taking that fastest lap in a P3. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to cop half a second as well. Oh, P1 looks like he's gone a little bit wide, become a lawnmower. A few costly little mistakes there. Got to come up behind Boozy. Oh, alright, Stream Elements. What time do you call this with working over on Twitch? Don't stay ghosts. A lot slower through that through that lap. I'll get to your menu in a minute, Mikkel. Really, bro? Why would you try and dive that corner? Why would you try and dive that corner? And the worst thing is, didn't even wait. Didn't even wait. Like, if you're quick, try and like take me on these corners then. Don't try and take on that corner, that's the worst. Does he? Let's see if I can catch him, he will get the boot. Absolutely ridiculous. But he's 18 seconds ahead. Oops, someone's gone wide. I don't know who that was. Oh, that was too much. It's just not necessary. That's not an ideal corner to try and overtake on. Like, even I wouldn't even do that. If I'm coming up to someone, oh, that's a bit hairy, a bit too wide. Why? Coming up into this corner, I would follow them through and then just... You've got the world's longest straight on this track, around here. Like, if you're quick, you just slipstream and then you can go around as you come up to this corner. Made no sense. Made no sense. That's why I wear socks, because I know too many people would be like, oh, look at his toes. Look at his toes. Someone's surely come up ahead. Fox Lego. Oops, someone's decided to go Colin McRae. Hello. Goodbye. I'm on PS5. You're going to play this on PS5, Snooze. And thanks for the sock compliment. We wear the most outrageous socks here. Yeah, I know. I know, Murph. It is what it is. But welcome in. Welcome in, Snooze. Snoozy. But yeah, ripped off. It is what it is. Yeah, it's only a PS5 game. Ah, that's okay, mate. That's okay. I do stream over on YouTube as well if you've got a YouTube account. But welcome in. Welcome in. I stream here Monday, Wednesday and Fridays, 7:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, that's disappointing. It's disappointing, but I guess that's what you get with dirty drivers. And that's probably why he's stuck in D. So yeah, with Gran Turismo 7 Snuzzy, probably pronouncing that incorrectly. You've got different types of driver ratings. So you got E, pretty much A plus through to E. You start on E, and then you also get a sportsmanship rating. That starts at, I'm pretty sure it starts at the same E and then goes all the way through to S. So yeah, obviously the more top 5 finishes, the more top 3 finishes, more podiums you get, the quicker you go through those driver ratings. So at the moment I'm yeah. Look, if I did barefoot, it just feels weird for me, McTurk, rolling around in like just bare feet, and plus I don't really want to show my toes, and hence why on our pedals we've got some grip tape here. There is quite a few players online, Snuzzy. It doesn't take too long. Every game or every lobby restarts every 20 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes. But yeah, it's not too bad. Really, Wayne? I thought your time wasn't too bad looking at your time. But yeah, usually McTurk, if I can catch him and they've done something like that, I tend to want to give them the boot. Give them a kiss to the rear. But yeah. So this is what usually happens. Snuzz, you sort of can do qualifying. So obviously it tells me there I've got 6 minutes 45, and then what I can do, actually I'll run off my Ghost. Hopefully the Ghost loads up again. So yeah, as you can sort of see, I've got 6.5 minutes now. But yeah, the sim racing journey. Yeah, if you've got a table and like an office chair, plenty. I'm running around on the G29, so obviously the PlayStation variant of the Logitech. Great entry level wheel. I'm just about to upgrade to the Fanatec Gran Turismo DD Pro QR2. But yeah, there's more than welcome to ask all the questions you want, and follow me over on Twitch as well. Yeah. Oh, that first sector is brutal. That first sector is brutal, and then the second sector can get a bit hairy coming through this corner. Yeah, I tried barefoot racing McTurk, and I wasn't a fan of it. So yeah, we always wear socks. Plus, I think socks are a fun way to keep people entertained. Oh, there's dirty races in all lobbies, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, going the DD Pro VR2 QR2. So I'm gonna see if I can load up my Ghost. Nope. There we go. But yeah, Snuzzy, if you go steering wheel pedals for obviously the PlayStation 5, it's a great sort of entryway to get you into the industry, or into sim racing. No, that's not where I want to be. Yeah, the box is huge. The box is huge. And then I also showed the frame and the seat. Yeah, definitely. So every week you've got what they refer to as daily races. So I don't know what level you are on Gran Turismo at the moment if you do have Gran Turismo. I don't know what this is going on here. Must be my previous lap. Wow, that's not how to drive. So yeah, every week you've got a new set of online races. So this week you've got like a particular car on. Yeah, do get this game. It's a great entry level for it. No, it's definitely not for everybody. I used to enjoy it up in Darwin when I used to live up there in Australia. McTurk. It's funny you say you're from Florida, but your first part's Scotland. But yeah, Snoozy. With Gran Turismo, you've got to. I'm pretty sure you got to do like the story mode first before you can get into the online racing, which is no big deal. It gives you just an introduction to Gran Turismo and how it all sort of operates. And then, yeah, you get into online races, and you can pretty much grow through the lobbies. All right, Mikkel, enjoy the rest of your day, and we will see you Wednesday. Yeah, there's many different things you can do when it comes to sim racing. Thanks for the follow too, mate. It's appreciated. We've also had another person unsub. How ridiculous. Pretty much the same lap as I did before. You're right, mate. I know some of us have got to work around here. Whoa. Raspberry cheesecake. Raspberry cheesecake. Oh, Jesus. It's definitely not ideal. Lucky we've got less than a minute to go. So yeah, the scoreboards or leaderboards and everything, they're obviously your quicker times, and a lot of those guys too, you know, they've been playing it for years. Like myself, I've been streaming it over on YouTube since the 6th of January, Snuz, and over time I've noticed I've been getting better and better, and I've now decided to upgrade my kit, upgrade my chair, upgrade my frame, upgrade steering wheel pedals, and then go from there. But I do have another video coming out in the morning in reference to another brake mod for the G29. We'll just park it up and go, you can't park here, sir. And we'll wait for the new lobby to start. So overall, tonight's actually not been too bad. 10 subs and 2 follows over on Twitch. That was a luck. So actually, we might not to have... Oh. And you can also chat to people as well, Snuz. So as you can see, I'm in an Australian lobby. Got Japanese, Singaporean, Korean, all in here. So you can verse, depending on where you are. You can verse a lot of people. Never heard of him. Never heard of him, sorry, Scotland. DG is obviously part of the Digit community. Some are good and some are absolutely terrible. Some are good and some are absolutely terrible. Like they'll push you off not get a penalty, because you do get penalized via seconds. So like if you push someone off, it's usually 3 seconds. Good to see I'm on Macca's Wi-Fi with my connection. No, this is a D rated lobby. The S is for sportsmanship. So I have a pretty, that's the highest you can hit. S is the highest sportsmanship rating you can get. And then you can also create lobby liveries like I have here. So this is obviously my Monster / Rexy livery, which you can import from the showcase menu. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's part of the Digit community with DG. Why is everybody so fast off the beginning then? Oh, someone's off. I heard a big collision up ahead. Why, man? Why? Bloody ridiculous. Going so well until old mate sort of veered across like that. We've had 2 leave. Yeah, I think anybody that's part of the Digit community, Murph, is got the DG in their name. The other one I do follow, Scotland, is that's the only, I guess the only guy that's American I follow is, well, I follow 2 guys. I follow Bobby Vegas, who is, he's just like me, a casual racer, and then the other guy I follow is Lead Pencil. I'll have to look up DG Luke. Dado. And he'll be like, this Mars boy will be like, how did this guy behind me catch up so quickly? Ridiculous, buddy, ridiculous. What was in the yellow put up then? Jesus. Oh, bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, driver. So this is, it gives you a bit of an understanding of the sort of action you cop in D lobbies, Stuzzy. See, it's very argy-bargy. Everybody's not professional. Obviously, I hit old mate, so I waited for him to keep going. So that sort of keeps your sportsmanship rating up high. But yeah, you can sort of see that some people aren't very clean, aren't very good drivers. It is chaos. But as time goes on, you'll get better. You know, I'm sort of tossing around A and C and D at the moment. Last week I had a couple of disconnections. So if you have a disconnection from your race, it sort of finishes you in it sort of finishes you as a did not finish. So that, not always. Sometimes you gotta fight back. And like I like to say here on the channel, is give them the boot. If they've given you the boot, you come back and you give them the boot. You try and slipstream people, so obviously you gain a bit more speed through through the straights. And as you can sort of see, old mate Yazoo is just caused himself into the sandpit because he's too impatient. And as you can see, he's Japanese as well. Haro is in the Skyline. Well, that got a bit airy. It's a very sharp. It's a very small course. You don't need elbows out. Is that what you mean? Elbows out like this? Do I need to put barbed wire on them or anything? Not a bad recovery. We're up to 7th. But yeah, if you have any questions, Snozzy, don't be afraid to ask. I'm always willing to help out where I can. But if you are going to stream, I do suggest streaming over on YouTube for this sort of stuff, and not on Twitch, Facebook. Opposite lock with the fastest time. Yeah, I've definitely started to grow a little bit of a following again back here on Twitch, because I took a hiatus of about 2 years and only really been back here on Twitch for probably about 4 weeks now, 5 weeks. I think this will be my 5th week. Oh, that's brutal. And then obviously you got track limits that give you a bit of a time penalty, which I'm pretty sure I mentioned before. So yeah, obviously I went beyond the track limit, so I cop up a 2nd penalty. So obviously I'll be forced to slow down up ahead, which are these yellow markers you'll see. But yeah, I do a lot of other content or Gran Turismo content on my YouTube channel. So yeah, it's just all about trying to grow on YouTube more than anything. And then I've started to post stuff to Instagram, and then I'm unsure yet, but I probably will start on a TikTok. Probably start a TikTok. Someone going into the sandpit? No, nobody had. Interesting. Car park there, sir. What did I start? I'm pretty sure I started 6th, didn't I? Or I start 5th? Can't remember. We'll see. We'll see. I have to say though, this mod, oof, Jesus, that's how the G29 should come. That's how the G29 should come. But I do thank the 15 concurrent viewers here on YouTube and the 3 over on Twitch. Absolute legends. And then the 2 that have followed over on Twitch tonight, Snuzzy and Isaac. Absolute legends. Welcome to the Twitch pit crew. All right, Ash, thank you very much for hanging around, mate. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for some of your tips as well. I do appreciate them. Okay, cool. Whoever TetraTube is. But everything's on, everything's over on my community post there, Jace. That's it. That's why we stay humble here and we just have a bit of fun. I'm pretty sure I started P6. That's why, yeah, I'm pretty sure we started P6. All right, so let's... Let's just quickly go back to the, so we're back down to mid Ds. How annoying. How annoying. So, car settings, medium, whoop, medium. Yes, it is, Meth. Yes, it is. Let's see what we get in our Russian roulette. And it's probably going to be an invitation. Because everybody deserves invitations. Aren't we right? Where is it? Let's refresh this. There we go. Don't know why I did that, but there we go. For some weird reason, we are back to mid. And then there was the other car I've got to do. Change car. Where is it? Here we go. Settings. The same thing like on the Porsche. Where is the Porsche? Here it is, found it. Yeah. So the brake mod will be coming out at about 3 AM Australian time. 3 AM, 4 AM Australian time. So that should be fun. So I had fun making it. I'm just trying to I've done everything on it. I've just got to I've just got to have a look at just trying to work out who that is. So yeah, done the thumbnail, done the I've done the thumbnail, I've done the video. I just need to just go back through, watch a few things, add a couple of little things I know that I've got to add, and then that will be uploaded tonight. And then I've also got to put the link in for the pedal mod for those that are on the G29 that want to buy it. I'll tell you this right now. Currently on AliExpress, that's where it's from. It's $21, free shipping. Which is crazy when you think about it. $21 for this brake mod, and I go through a full install part of it, and then I test it out in game. It should do. It should do. They're the same. They're the same. Same product, aren't they? The only difference is the wheel with the true force feedback. Almost. Almost. Oh, a full second almost. Ouch. It does take a little bit of getting used to, that's for sure, because the it comes with 2 springs. It comes with a 13 kilo spring, which is pre-fitted, and then it also comes with an 18 kilo spring. So I've got the 18 kilo on this one, and just the difference between the 15 and the 13 and the 18 is it's pretty good. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, second. I don't want to be second. Oh, that's absolutely shit the bed. Wow. Pushed up just a little bit more. A 0.79. That's insane. That's nuts. All of them. All of them. Yeah, so some that's the basic the basic swap. You can get just the spring, a progressive spring, and then you can do with this, you can actually buy that kit as well, where it is all 3 pedals, which I don't think is needed, because I don't really use the clutch pedal, and even the clutch, even using actually with socks, is a bit, how you going? But yeah, it's, you can do one for the accelerator, the brake, and the clutch, but I just think the brake is the better option. Like, I've actually got to use a bit of force. Interesting that I've got that hazel memento. I wonder what that's for. There shouldn't be much time left. 3 seconds. And we've snuck in some more time. I reckon if we can push to a 119, I think it's time to call it a day. The greatest out there. No, not even close. Not even close. Who we got? Is this Wayno or is this El Wayno? Not even sure. Yeah, it should be fun. So yeah, I've got pretty much, it starts off me here, then it goes over to my desk for assembly, and then back to here for a race video. So it's 2 laps of the track. So yeah, it shouldn't be too, should be right. I reckon I think it should go off in regards to viewership once I splash it about with everywhere it needs to go. No, we've used the GDR, we've used the AMG, and now we're using the Porsche. Jason? So yeah, it seems like at the moment it's quite a mix of cars at the moment in D's. Well, I sort of did a copy. I'm not gonna say I did a copy and paste. I sort of looked at other videos that are done, like the simple brake mod and everything, and this one's obviously a little bit more full on. It's not just the replacement of a spring; it's the replacement of the whole assembly, not the assembly, the whole like brake assembly. So it takes away the plastics and the spring, and it replaces it with a brand new one. You could probably get away with just upgrading this to the spring if you wanted to, but I don't think that would do anything. It's funny how the Ferrari just takes off like that. Okay, mate. Well, for Eddie, half a second. How do you manage that? See you, buddy. Oh man, I'm stoked with my time, Sean. Stoked with my time. But yeah, if I can push, what is it, a 20.79, I will I don't think I picked the wrong guy. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, but it's a quick track. I know the Porsches are slowest. I even use it in my Group 4 Le Mans race. If I can find out who that was, they're going to cop the boot. Yeah, so far it's worked for me, Jace being the my quicker car. I could probably jump back in the Skyline and see how how much improvement I can get with that. But yeah, it's definitely the car that everybody's using at the moment, especially in these D lobbies. But that was just... See, I reckon if you get shunted like that and you cannot recover, you shouldn't really lose too much of your D. I don't know why they would make the they would nerf the 911. The 911's like real life is actually a good race car. It's a quick race car. There's a whole pack ahead of us. These fucking kids, man. Yeah, it looks it. It looks it from the beginning, but I also don't think it's always going to be... It's probably one of these things where it's quick in a straight line. Oh, you got the boot. Another one that's gone wide. How do people lose it around that corner? I don't understand. Do not understand. Well, if you're going to come back on track and you just take someone's line out like that, bye-bye. Bye-bye, driver. The amount of times I have now gone sideways and I've managed to save it, crazy. Let me be a skyline sandwich. Oh yeah. It's definitely one way to get the corner going, right? See, and the 911 just brakes a bit better than the Skyline too, I find. Especially coming into there, like that was super clean. Yeah, he does. I don't know if he's aware. That's probably why he's Alueno. Not bad recovery, I have to say. Not a bad recovery. But I do appreciate everybody tonight. What are we at? 36 likes, 19 concurrents, 1 over on Twitch. Aussie Pug, welcome in, legend. Hope you are well. Yeah, Olme that finished third. Dirty. $37 likes. Nuts. 561 views. Crazy. That was a fun race. Very fun race. Unfortunately, we got some dirty drivers out there. It is what it is. Well, look, I'm going to go sort out a child, and we will be back. Oh, did we make it in time? 33 seconds. Far out, kids. Kids. That's epic, Aussie. Great to hear. Great to hear. I didn't even realize you were on. I must not be subscribed to your channel. But 202, that's so good. It's crazy how, like, tight-knit the Gran Turismo community is on YouTube. Thank you very much to whoever subscribed recently here on YouTube as well. Well, let's go. Just these kids, man. They sleep at bloody daycare way too long, and then when it comes time to nighttime, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, the youngest had a 2-hour nap, and the oldest had a bloody what, an hour and a half hour nap. Oh, uploading to YouTube's not that hard. You just go into your studio, and there'll be little at the top. There's like a little arrow, little like dot with like 3 brackets, which is obviously go live, and then there's another one. You want the one with the arrow. We'll see how we go. We know that the Ferraris are fast on the straights just at the start. Oh, if they're like me, I'm screwed. I'm the biggest night owl there is. No, one of. If it was up to me, if I was a single man, I would be up until like 3 o'clock, but I'm not. Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know how to do it straight from Gran Turismo. Obviously, oh Jesus, that was a bit too wide. There you go, buddy. Go. Oh, here we go. Oh look, I've had a couple of people go, "Can you make videos for me?" And I'm like, I struggle just doing videos for myself. Did ya? Yeah, big. Let's go. That's the thing too. Like I think I made comment earlier that I'm happy to do videos for a lot of you guys that want to know the whole streaming thing. Oh, laughing at first place, got a bit sideways. Oh. I was hoping that wasn't going to push him like it did. Unfortunately, it did. Yeah, once you sort of get into that rhythm of being consistent Aussie with your sort of your live streams, people tune in huge numbers. Like we peaked at like 34 today. It was ridiculous. 54 today. It was ridiculous. Oh, I've lost these guys. I'm in my own little pocket here. Yeah, when you start seeing numbers climb and analytics climb and all that other good stuff, it's like an addiction. How big of a delay? Because you might find it's in your YouTube analytics. Oh mate, in the skyline took a bit of a penalty. Ouch. It's not an ideal way to take that S. Gotta hold it. Held it. Oh. Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Not on lap 4. But I have to say, I'm enjoying first lot of monetization is 500. So that's sort of like, so you have like super chats and you can open up your own merchandise store and all of that. But you also need 3,000 hours or 3 million views of shorts. So it's quite an achievement when you do hit that first sort of tick in the box for monetization. It's like Twitch. Twitch is, I don't remember what Twitch was. I think it was like 100 followers and then like an average of like 3. It is a lot. When you break it down, 3,000 hours of watch time is just under 4 months like of consistently watching. And that's why when it comes to streams add to it a lot. Because I'm averaging at the moment, oops, see ya. Oh, there he goes. I'm averaging at the moment anywhere from 40 to 60 hours of yeah, but that's also in 90 days. 3 million views in 90 days. So you need to be like popping like 3 to 10 shorts a day to even push that. Especially if you're like, you think about it, if you do 10 shorts a day for 90 days, you're looking at 900 shorts, and all you really need is sort of one to take off and give you, say, 500,000 views, and then you get one, like another one to take off that gives you another 500,000 views. It's definitely, the shorts game isn't the way to go, it's the hours, especially if you want to make proper content. Because I've had one one live stream gave me 167 hours of watch time, and it was like a 5-hour stream. It was silly because everybody tuned in for like 20 minutes. No, I do everything myself. And I would suggest anybody to learn how to do it yourself. And like even the likes of Rory, I know a FIFA content creator, Jared HD, he's an Aussie. They, you know, Jared HD's got like 550,000 subscribers, still does all his own videos. You don't really need a team behind you. You just got to know how to pump out content. Oh man, take a photo of this, mate. It's just all about being consistent and obsessed, and that's almost where I'm getting. I'm consistent already. It's just being that obsessed part. Yeah, you better beat me. But you do not need a team of people until you're cracking like daily uploaded videos, like proper 20-minute videos. I made the magazine. What magazine are we talking about? You're talking about the front page here. You could say I did, yeah. But yeah. Look, even I'll be honest, even you still got to have a day job. Yeah, I get that. But doing stuff like this, I will say, with doing content like this, like streaming on, you know, streaming like this is definitely one of those. Hurt my driver rating. That's annoying. Doing stuff like this, I'll bring it up on the big screen. We're gonna have a bit of a DNM while the next race loads, and it will be the last one. Oh no, yo, yeah, I get you now. If you do, let's say, okay, let's say you have, let's say you're a single man. Tell me your current situation, Sean. Are you in a relationship, or are you a single person? I think a lot of people that are in the YouTube space, they don't start employing, depending on what sort of content you do. Because I know, even speaking, you know, you talk to the likes of, you know, you watch the likes of Mo, who's KSI's editor. He didn't come on board until KSI was like 250, 300k subscribers. Okay, so let's say you say to your partner, you go, look, I want to chase the content creation route of life. I want to do 2 days a week where I stream, but on one day of those, so let's go. You do your day job. So you do Monday and Wednesday as your 2 streaming days. So you do your day job, you come home, you eat, you debrief with your wife, partner, whoever, and you go, all right, on Monday and Wednesday, I want to stream. I'm going to stream from 8 p.m. till 10 p.m. or 10:30, we'll say 10:30, 2.5 hours. So Monday and Wednesday, you're pushing out 5 hours worth of content in regards to a live stream. The videos like I have in regards to the week of, basic, absolutely basic. All I'm really pushing them out for, I'm going to be honest with you guys, all I'm pushing them out for is watch time. So you save the race, you take a recording of 2 different formats of that particular race. So you do the cinematics and you do a tail view, or if you want to, you can do an interior view or whatnot. So those two play in the background, do the recordings while you're at home, and then you go, babe, Wednesday night or Thursday, or we'll say Tuesday night, I'm going to spend an hour doing a video. So you do that from 8 till 9. Pop that out. You do your thumbnail, which takes 10 minutes to do through your content. So all you're doing is 2 live streams and 1 video a week while you're working a 40 to 45 hour week, while still maintaining a lifestyle with your partner. Obviously with me, it's a different situation. Did almost 10 years in the military, got medically separated. So Monday to Friday during the day is my day to do all my editing. So that's in regards to making shorts, because shorts are just another thing that you can make. You just take a recording of your stream if you have the ability to do so. Take a recording of your stream, you cut it through, and then do we get someone else that followed us over? No, someone must be back. I don't know. So then, yeah, you've got other content there that you can then push out to YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook as well. So there's a lot more there's a lot you can do in the way of content in over I'm going to say a 15-hour period of a week, which then allows you to then eventually, like you look at Rory, for example. I'll use Rory as the example. He did not decide to quit his job and do YouTube until he hit 60,000 subscribers. And that's a big, big call. So that's the thing. You can start making the money on there, start being consistent, start making all your uploads and everything relatively pretty quickly. And then once you're at a certain peak, you can go, all right, I'm going to either quit my job full time, go gun-ho into this, or you can go, all right, I'm still going to do my job, but I'm going to see if I can do 3 days a week or 4 days a week. Some jobs might let you just drop down to being a permanent part-time for a few days. So then it means on those other days, you can start building up your content. Obviously, your partner goes to work. It means you're not bothered, you're not being bugged to go out to lunch, or, hey, can you do this around the house or do that around the house? Sure, you can still do stuff around the house, like loads of washing and whatnot. But once you are in a position to be, or to have a partner who A, supports the hobby you're doing, B, allows you to sort of sit there and go, okay, I'm going to make content through, those, 15 hours in a week, you can definitely grow, and you can definitely get to a point where if you wanted to, you can get someone to do your editing. But I feel even me being, 320 subs, plus all my, like, if you go look at my other YouTube channel, I am Mick T, that's all my own editing. And I used to do a lot of that before, like that was before, a lot of that was before kids, but also a lot of that was my wife being supportive in regards to my passion for doing content. And I would spend, 4 hours a night making content. I'd get home, it was like 5 o'clock, would sit down for 2 hours to chat about our day, everything else. Then it would come to 8 o'clock or 7:30. I'm going, babe, I'm going to make content for a few hours, and then you sort of go through. It's all about losing some things to then go out and make content. I think that's the big thing. I think a lot of people don't realize that there's a lot of wasted time. You can sit on the couch and you can watch Days of Our Lives, or You're the Young and Restless, or, Keeping Up with the Kardashians. That's a lot of wasted time. That's wasted time that you could be spending making content. But, I enjoy this. You've got to be dedicated to the program to really push hard and get this sort of stuff done. I know I watched my concurrent viewership just drop like in a half then. But yeah, it's about talking to your partner, saying, I want to do this, moving forward, and just go with it. Sorry if I blabbered on a bit too much about it, but yeah. Talk to your partner, say, I want to do this. Pick particular days. Obviously Fridays and the weekends is time you spend with your partner. But yeah, if you spend sort of Monday to Thursday at night time doing content with, you know, 2 live streams a week, plus you make Tuesday and Thursday content nights where you make shorts and you just post the shorts instead of doing long-term videos, that's another way to get your growth out. And that's what it is. I'm open and transparent with you guys because I think there's a couple of content creators out there that are not open and transparent. You look at Hogston. I think he's very open and transparent in regards to his stuff. Obviously, he's just started a new job, which has also allowed him to be able to take on doing, I think, 3 streams a week, or allows him to make content on certain days. But yeah, it's all about talk to your partner, say, I want to do this. Obviously, you know, you're going to get the people that laugh in your face when you say, hey, I do YouTube as a part-time thing, because a lot of them go, well, how much money is in it? It might take you 3 years until you make money from YouTube. So, you know, I'm dropping a video the first week of December in regards to my analytics and my year of doing content creation for Gran Turismo, so you guys can understand that this is a long-term thing. So you can see, you will see my analytics. You'll see if I'm making money by then, you will see how much money I've made in that time as well. So yeah, I'm very open and transparent with it, and you've just got to take it by the balls, because really you don't want to go 10 years down the track and go, you know what, I'm going to start doing YouTube. You'd rather do it now than in 10 years down the track you're living like a king or a queen, you know, because you took it by the balls. You started off small, you started off slow, but slow progress is better than no progress. So as cliche as that sounds, it's definitely how to go. Well, what did I start at? P3? We'll see. Hopefully nobody behind punts gives me the boot, because that's annoying. But yeah, it's just all about, you know, taking that moment to, if you really want to do it, you'll do it. Yeah, fingers crossed, Jason, fingers crossed. But you guys have been nuts tonight. You guys have been nuts. 612 views, which I'm pretty sure is our highest to date. Average of 6 minutes 27, which has gone up huge. 38 likes. Can we hit 40 by the time we finish up? That is the question. Thanks, Pug. Thanks, Aussie. Oh, half a second there for 2 boys. Oh, one's gone wide. Here we go. Tommy should get a penalty. Now he's got to just drive up into the sunset. Isn't that how it goes? No, 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. And the fact that we were growing, we started to grow over on Twitch now as well, is mind-blowing. We're at 460 on Twitch. Robert, welcome in, my dude. I'm not going to go too safe yet. We're still within fighting distance. welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Robert. Yeah, he went to check out the bushes. Maybe you need to go for a wee. Maybe that was the thing. Have your weekend was well, Robert? Small bladder. Baby bladder. The other thing too, Sean, is to allow your partner to gain an interest in what you're doing as well. Because I've started to show the wife my analytics, and she's just like, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yep." Like my month of October, I had 563 hours of watch time. And you think about that, 563 hours of watch time, and I need 3,000 hours of watch time to gain that first ticket monetization. Obviously, it's not going to always happen, but that's almost the same amount of time that I had in viewership in the time I was on the road and I was just streaming. I don't know how we're pushing out to almost a 5-second lead, 4.5-second lead. Oh, one more like away from 40. Let's go. Oh, dunk tank driving. And that's a poor way to take these. Very poor way to take this. Definitely a quick lap there. Good 8,000 of a second. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Lose so much time through there. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Aussie. Because the analytics also, if you look at it on the computer, it also gives you times where it is your ideal time to upload. Too wide. So yeah, like I've shown Hannah my analytics for the year, and I've shown her my hours, my my subscribers, like everything, and she's just like, wow, like I can understand why you're obsessed. Have you changed your name on online, Wayne? Because we found it, we were up against the Wayno before. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. That's how we come out of those S's. What the hell was that? It's like paper fell. Yellow flag. Definitely Foxy. Man's on a mission. P1, baby. Let's go. P1, baby. P1, baby. Let's go. P1. Yes. Yeah, boy. Nah, once you can't get Aussie, you're gone. She's on to the next one. Nah, I'm kidding. But GG's. Thanks very much, boys and girls. Let's go. We've only been struggling to get a P1 the last few races. Yeah, my wife and I have been together. I got dropped, mate. Got dropped. Last week I had a couple of disconnects while racing, so that dropped me hard. 40 years together, mate. I hope every 20 years you sit at your table and have a cry, because that's all it is in life nowadays. It's 20 years in when you take someone else's life, 20 years in jail, and you would have gotten out twice. Let's go, boys and girls. 40 likes. How bloody good. The fact we've had 3 new followers over on Twitch. We've had 11 subs tonight. Let's go. Clean race. Up 2 positions to a P1. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, and we got the clean bonus. Let's go. Almost 400 credits. 400,000 credits. Yes. Yes. Save that one for the highlight reel. Oh, 441. Let's go. You absolute legends. I think our highest is a 43 likes, which was weeks ago. A few weeks ago, but absolutely crazy. Already saved it. Now let's get out of here. Let's see if we can do one more P1 for the night. In fact, we're back up to 34 concurrent viewers. What in the world? Do we stay in the Porsche or do we jump in something else? But yeah, I will be doing a video in December in regards to the channel and its growth in pretty much over this whole year. So I'm super keen for it. Super excited for it because I'm sure you guys will have your mind blown in some bits and pieces. But yeah, it's definitely something to sort of keep an eye on your. I'd probably say the biggest thing you want to have a look at is your reach. And no, I want to finish on a high. Mate. The M6 is what you're talking about, Murphy? The Ferrari is not really the pick this week, Sean. So you're looking at, the guys I've raced against. I'm the only one in the 911 that's managed that good time. Thanks, Wayne. I think we could possibly do something in the M6, but we'll stick to the 911. I feel like I've nailed how that drives, but I'm getting there. The fact that I'm like half a second above True Dirty, a 151 Murph. Wow, you're very much behind the pack. You will be lapped on a 51. Unless you fat fingered the 5 to be a 2, I'd say that's impressive. But yeah, you can see that I've got Mystic, who's from, I don't even know what that flag is. Moon with the red and white. Let's have a look. What is it? Ah, Singapore. Singapore. Yeah, Singapore. Then what's the other one? I thought the other one was Singapore. Alright, Sean. Have fun, mate. Chat to you Wednesday. I'll be on about the same time again, that sort of 7:25 timing. Just I find it allows us to get into a couple of races quite early. But yeah, I do thank you for your support tonight. It's much appreciated. But yeah, we'll do this one last race before we call it a night. But yeah, I'll start to try and schedule all of my races, all of my streams. Sorry. But yeah, we sort of scheduled about an hour and a half out from stream. Excuse me. Yeah, a 121 is much better. Another like. You guys are absolute legends. 442. 442. Actually, while we wait, we will refresh the GT stats. See how where that puts us. Come on, refresh. Doesn't really put us up too much. Yeah, wow, doesn't really put us up too much at all. Don't know how I've gone down, but sure. Yeah, I've actually got to have a look what our likes is. Let's have a look. Is it like? Exclamation mark like? Or is it likes? What I would do, how are you streaming? Aussie? How are you streaming? Are you streaming on like from your PC? Not your PC. Are you streaming from your Are you streaming from your PlayStation? Just on your phone? Yeah, do you have like an iPad or something? Because if you do it through your iPad, if you have like your phone for just chatting, and then you should be able to, while you are streaming, you should be able to click on your stream, and then you should be able to see like your concurrent viewers and whatnot. There should be like stream health or something. I haven't streamed off my phone ever, so I can't really help you in that department. But yeah, if you got like a laptop or something, you could probably have that open while you stream. So that sort of helps a bit better with looking at chat and YouTube Studio. There we go, we're about to jump in. How good. How bloody good. Where are we at? 5th. So we got Yogi Bear. Yeah, just get yourself a cheap laptop. I wouldn't go anything overkill. I wouldn't get anything overkill unless you want to sort of start in. Whoops, someone crashed. Start sort of getting a bit more creative with your content. I'm pretty sure we're all a little bit, Murph. I'm pretty sure we're all a little bit. But yeah, you can either look at getting yourself a laptop or buying a just a PC or something that can help you sort of stream, edit, look at content. Welcome back in, Mikkel. We actually got a P1 last time. Let's go. And then if you want to, you can get like full on with streaming like this. Ah, thanks, mate. Yeah, that was done in the Porsche, actually, funny enough. Yeah, I think I ran Ghost for my time. So yeah, I don't think you brought cheesecake, the rude bugger. Mate, why you gotta push me? Just dropped a heap of spaces. Why would you try and overtake through there? Got some work to do. That is the most weakest area you can get. You can lose penalty for. Mate, why? Absolute joke. Where are all these people, other people coming from? Not ideal. Huge work to do. Just so slow. Oh, where was the ghost? Why did Ghost come back? Why did Ghost just disappear? That's super annoying. Come on. So many flaws in this game. Especially in D lobbies. That stuff should be Ghost the whole time. Why does everybody think they're out here racing for sheep stations? Never understand it. Should have listened to, I think it was you, Murph, pick the M6. Well, this must be the time of the night where everybody sort of disappears for the stream. Nah, we'll stick to it, Murph. Stick to it. Stick to it. Yeah, just old mate pokes his nose out and then throws him into the wall. Absolutely ridiculous, that is. Yeah, but I don't understand. Like half of them are crap. Oh well. Like if they were good, they would be sitting like first, second, or third, but they're not. It's pretty much the same top three the whole time. I think the thing a lot of people forget is it's not a sprint race. There is 6 laps. There's 6 laps. You do not need to go in the first place by the end of the first lap. You can get in the first place by the end of the 6th lap. That's fine. I'll take, my goal is to now, without going off the track too much, is take fastest lap. Here's the other thing, like, yellow flag. Like, mate, what are you doing out there? Another one. Can't park there, sir. See? Why you don't quit. That's why you don't quit, Murph. Just managed to beat my personal current track time best. That's it. Never wave the white flag. I'm gonna say we'll be okay. And plus, a lot of this middle pack, they like to fight a lot. That's it. Are you not entertained? 3 more likes and we would have cracked 45. Let's go, legends. Absolute legends, all of you. All of you. Oh, there we go. That 0.999. That's definitely a you not entertained situation there, Murph. I need to somehow manage to gain a full second. I think I can get any closer to the 1 second than that. Oh, he got me. He got me. Disappointing race, but look, I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Definitely not how you want to race at all. At all. But look, it's definitely been a fun night, that's for sure. Finally got a P1. Maybe we'll get another one on Wednesday over at Scorpion. Welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Thanks very much, Aussie. Thanks very much, legend. Thanks for the follow on the channel there, Scorpion. Hopefully we'll see you Wednesday, Aussie, and I will definitely jump over and have a look at the content you're smashing out and give you a subscribe as well. Oh, did you? Absolute legend. Actually, I do remember seeing your name. I do remember seeing your name. So yes, thank you very much for following us over on Twitch. But our night has concluded, unfortunately. So yeah, what are we at? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Huge. Actually, let's see. Do we have enough money to buy the... Oh, it's sold out. No. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Oh. Oh, got some epic cars in here. Epic cars. Oh. Oh. Ooh, we got some cars that I want to buy. I've already got one of these, so I don't need another one. This is an absolute bucket of parts. Definitely need one of these. You reckon? You reckon? You know what? We will. We will. Let's do one more in the Beamer, and then we'll call it a night for you, Murph. Yeah, thanks for following us over on Twitch there, Scorpion. Beamer. Is it the sprint model? I'm pretty sure they're doing everything, doing all the talks about. Is it? Yeah, sprint model. Let's go. Let's go. They're quick little races, which is nice. We'll load up the Porsche Ghost, and then what we got? Oh, on this one. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Oh, it's definitely going to be a different thing to get used to. One thing I'm definitely keen for with the new wheel is not having to worry about this stupid dial on the G29. It's definitely a bit more of a beast driving the M6. Yeah, I have noticed that it's a bit of the meta this week, Scorpion. It was the first car I used tonight on this track. I'm just seeing how we go with the M6. What have you been using all night, Scorpion? Oh, it's a bit heavy. It's definitely a bit heavy. No, I said, what track have you been, what have you been using the GDR all night? But Melbourne's good. We're up in Queensland. We're up in Queensland here. Too slow going through there. Jeez. Definitely not ideal. Nice, mate. Nice. P2. P2's better than dead last. The best we've received tonight is a P1. Oh, smacked on, straight on the dollar. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, got a little bit of hair carring out of there. Ah, nice. Nice, mate. Nice. Sorry I took P1 away from you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, definitely got some work to do. Maybe we'll get one more lap in. Oh, I almost thought we'd get a bit scary there. Oh, very slow coming out of there. Crazy slow. Just gonna have my nose in front as we go through this marker. Yep, there you go. Oh, I lost it coming up that hill. Yeah, that's usually when we're on. We're on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. 7:30 standard time, so it'll be 8:30 your time. So now I have options between my... I don't want to replay it. Options between the M6, the 911. So hopefully, if we had jumped into the GTR, I think we could have managed something. But you guys tonight on YouTube, absolutely crazy. Slowpoke, Yogi Bear. Yeah, it's been mentioned many times. China. Depending on the car I'm in, depending on if we can manage to stay in fourth. But yeah, usually I'm down. I just find that there's too much momentum trying to slide around up to the hill. So third is usually what I find is the ideal spot. Jeez, I made him first, just sneaking into the 19s. What a legend. That's it, Murph. Let's go. Let's go. Last one for the night. Before we call it a night. That's right, I've adjusted some of the livery of this one. Adjusted some of the livery. Let's go. I feel like we start way too slow on this straight. Because everybody else just behind me just absolutely catches up. Up too wide there, Eggman. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous people are, man. Why? Why? Yeah, I've used the AMG already, and I thought it was very sluggish. Very sluggish. It just feels like a heavy car. Just very heavy on this track. I don't know why people get so caught up in trying to get to first place on the first lap. But guess what? You know what's happening, Murph. You know what's coming. He's close by. You know he's close by. What the What the hell happened there? Was this his connection? I'm not even sure. He was ghost when we drove through him. Up to Slowpoke. I have no idea what that was. It's definitely a connection issue. And that's it, Murph. Giving him in the boot. If we can catch him, he's going to get it. Hopefully, that we can catch him at the chicane. Geez, a lot of people up ahead in smoky cars. Yeah, I'll have to look at the replay later for that one, Scorpion. Too wide, Yatta. Mate, you don't just brake halfway up the hill like that. Far out. Here he is. He's up ahead. He's up ahead. Maybe shivering in his boots. Geez, some people spinning out at that corner. They just haven't managed to understand it. Whoa. Yeah, definitely, Scorpion. Thanks very much for dropping in and dropping a follow. I will definitely see you come Wednesday. No, this is not a Spanish speaking channel. This is solely English. There's no Spanish spoken here. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in. I wish I knew how to speak Spanish. Is he deliberately slowing down? We've got 3 laps to... or 2.5 laps to get him. Must happen between these two now. We've got some more work to do. There's definitely no ES in the name. That's half a second. I know it's half a second. Bollocks. I have to say, like, it handles pretty well, the M6, especially around here. I'm gonna say that half a second really damaged us. Trying to catch up to Rundi. And Mike and Mick are both completely different too, Thomas. I don't know how many people manage to stuff up Mike and Mick. I never understand it. Mick, M-I-C-K. Mike, M-I-K-E. Why is he being a pussy? Get ready, Mav. Get ready. Worth it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. We still finished before him. We still finished before him. Look, I do not condone punting, but first lap, he punted us off the track for no reason. So, cop that. Cop that. I'm gonna actually, I've got it noted down to actually put in the little, it'll be a chat command, and part of that chat command will be the, I don't know if you watched much of The Simpsons, but when Bart calls Australia and they gave him the boot, it's like, get him to boot, and it's just this big boot. Let's see if he says anything. I know you guys can't see it. I haven't left yet. He's still in. He's still in. Hasn't left yet. It is. It is. It'll be him punting me off, and then I'll, to the end, punt him off. Especially waiting for him like that. He hasn't said anything. Interesting. But that is absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. But, yeah. There we go. What a night of racing. Unfortunately, our driver rating has not increased. It's only gone down, which is definitely not what we're trying to achieve here. But yeah, we will call it a night. 43 likes, 708 views is insane. Absolutely insane. And then I thank those that have been tuning in over on Twitch. We've gained 4 followers over on Twitch tonight, which is absolutely epic. It's definitely what I'm enjoying to see. We've also gained, 11 subs here on YouTube as well. So if you're on Twitch and you want to jump across to YouTube, come across. Obviously, the sub is free and you don't cop stupid ads. But stay on Twitch if you want to watch the ads and want to donate to me that way. But sure. Also, Tommy. I also thank Tommy for the $20 donation. Absolute goat in regards to that. Murph, I thank you for hanging around. I'm pretty sure you hang around for the punts, for the boot. But yeah, we've had fun tonight. I do thank you all for showing up with absolute love. And until Wednesday, take care, stay safe, and peace.